Good morning, my snowflakes. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're all doing well this morning. I know I am. I really do enjoy The Sims. It's a game that I have to be in the mood for, though. So it's an up and down thing for me. Like most games. Like most anything. I have to be in the mood for it. And as you guys noticed, I get hyper-focused on certain things. But Stella also really enjoys The Sims. So we are going to be reacting to that. We're just in the waiting room right now for 60 seconds.
Oh, hello. Good morning.
I hope everybody's having a good morning.
Oh, I don't have my coffee.
Or afternoon, or evening, wherever it is, wherever you are.
I forgot my coffee.
Well, too bad. No coffee for you. You just did what it does anyway. You don't need to clean anything else out.
Wow, I like coffee in the morning, thank you.
Okay.
Well, my mornings normally start around 11 in the morning, so.
Yeah, this is early for you.
Yeah, I blame the people doing...
This is a little early for me too, but I really like this. I feel...
It's a good day.
Yeah. I've been really energized all week, though.
Which is good.
Which is real nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just hoping and praying this doesn't mean at some point that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. Don't want that. Don't need that.
Well, we're going into the blood moon eclipse.
Oh, and now it's 2 minutes of this.
But no, this is what I found.
Blood moon eclipse into the super moon.
Mm-hmm.
Into
the brightest and biggest moon year, November 5th. And then the last super moon of the year, December 4th.
Oh, we get 2 super moons at the end of the year here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So do we have, like...
Ooh, fun awaits at Camp
Ghibli Ghibli.
Ghibli.
That makes me think of Gibby!
Oh, goodness. Where is that? Exercise.
iCarly.
Oh, yeah. And Muscles.
And Muscles. Temptation awaits you at
Ooh.
Love Highland. Oh.
Oh, there's that woohoo. Oh, no.
Not the heartbreak.
Break away
From the everyday. So these are geysers, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it. Like hot spring?
Yeah, like a hot spring geyser, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, look. There's a thing running.
There's a person.
There's a sim.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh!
Are we about to see confirmation of it being a geyser?
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Careful you don't boil yourself.
Right.
Careful you don't burn yourself. Oh my goodness.
Eh. You're not supposed to be on top of it, but you back away from it. 10 seconds.
Just have some.
Oh, God. I don't know if they'd do that.
Probably not. But death by geyser.
Ooh. Well, you can't go into the geyser in other parks either.
Yes, Rinshu. Say, get that.
Get away to Count Ghibli Ghibli. Ghibli, sorry. turn into an imaginary
Wow.
cat. Interesting. Ooh, building a playground. Nice. Archery. Oh, not the apple. I mean, they're not gonna have them get hurt. Ooh.
What is a staff though?
Okay. So you could become a camp director.
Ah, yibs.
Russianoid? Nushi Klugers?
Neeps.
Spokana.
They literally. Oh, Love Island. Oh, so are these like 3 different areas? Oh, is this supposed to be because of Love Island or whatever? It is! It's supposed to be because of Love Island. So design your own break. Your getaway. Gameplay trailer on the 10th. Okay. That was also really quick.
Yeah.
Purchase November 11th and get those items.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
We'll be able to.
Will we? We still haven't gotten the last pack. There's also a couple packs we're missing.
Fudge. What?
You and your fudge. But what? That was the new Sims expansion.
Yeah.
What do we think?
I like it. I like it. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a bit. Because we have to get the other ones too. But I do love it. Especially the little stacking of the little pancakes. To make it look like pancakes. That was adorable.
Yeah.
Let's see. It was nice. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
It was very nice, yeah.
It's getting me excited for The Sims. We need to catch up.
Yeah,
We need to
there's...
get the expansions we're missing. We need to go through and see what we need and what we have.
For clarification, Stella has always been a Sims fanatic.
Oh, definitely.
And and up until a certain point got all of the expansions, all of the packs, all of the everything. So, and then we got behind.
Yeah.
By like a year, I think. So we're behind now, and
we haven't been able to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love this.
This seems cool. I feel like it's gonna add more to like vacations. Like it seems like it's gonna add more to vacations.
I am excited for it.
Yeah.
What got me was the imaginary friend.
The imaginary friend's very cute.
But it's sad when the sim falls in love. Because it's like, what's the purpose of having them? You get what I mean?
Oof.
You get what I mean?
Oof.
How it looked like? You get what I mean?
That's not what I think he was. He was just playing with others. And you're
Well,
here like
yeah.
the sim falls in love and the imaginary friend's just there.
He is, though.
Oh,
He is. Like, the little doll just stayed on the table. And that was it.
God. Okay, well. Okay.
Anyway, I really enjoy this, and I am looking forward to it coming out and us getting it.
Okay. That's good to know.
And so I'm excited. Yay.
That is good
You're
to
standing
know.
on
I am standing on the table, yeah. Technically, I'm hovering on the ledge of the table.
the table. Oh boy.
But that's because we're gonna go back to Genshin.
Oh, we're Genshin now?
Yeah.
Hey, alright.
Well, because I don't have anything more to say, do you?
No. It was nice. I'm looking forward to it. And you said November?
Yeah, I said November for the pre-order, yeah.
Okay. Well, we will.
And it's gonna show gameplay on the 10th.
Oh, okay. So, if I'm not working, we will look at that. So, excitement.
Let's go ahead and open some Genshin.
Yes. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hear it.
No, you are not.
That's sad. Because your other earbud doesn't work, does it?
I mean, it does, but I need to be able to flip them.
Oh, right.
I only listen with one earbud.
Mm-hmm.
I need a headset
Yeah.
that I can plug in and just put on.
Yeah, we used to have one, but it died ages ago.
Well, it died before I even started streaming.
Uh-huh.
Basically.
Yeah, it's because I gamed a lot.
I need one that's not going to give me a headache either. Because
yeah.
sometimes if it sits here too long, we'll get headaches.
Mm.
However, that was when we had, like, longer hair. I need to change the category. Can I do that from here? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Very nice.
Yeah, really.
I can.
Very nice.
It's a little different, but I can do it from my phone. There we go. The category should be a Genshin.
Mm.
Come on. There we go. Do. There we go. Mm. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I like this one as much as the others.
Oh, I love that one. I just can't have it.
I think it's the mango.
Oh, why we love it?
Yeah.
That's
The reason
why we love it and why you don't like it.
the reason why you love it is the reason I don't like it. Yeah.
Oh, I love mangoes so much.
The ingredients: filtered water, sugar, lemon juice concentrate, lemon fruit pulp, citric acid, natural flavors, butterfly pea flower extract as a color, modified food starch.
Butterfly pea.
Yeah.
Isn't butterfly pea flower blue?
Uh,
Oh, if you add lemon, it turns purple.
which is interesting, yeah, because it's got the lemon, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice. If only they didn't add so much sugar.
We're in leeway.
Coming.
What was I doing? No clue.
Oh. Ley line.
Oh, that's right, I'm close. Okay. Claim.
And you've already done the 10
Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more.
Mm-hmm.
I've done a temple. No, I haven't. I've been saving them.
Oh, no, you are saving them.
Because, yeah. Did you do temples?
No.
Okay. What is this? Why would I change the avatar? Oh, because we got Sucrose. That's what I did. I did a standard banner temple.
Okay. And that's the dangerous thing.
And I don't think I can... Yeah, that's not quite
No,
160
you need
yet.
10 more.
About that, yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay. We are doing...
Then when I could leave and go take a nap.
You could. For like 2 hours if you can actually get back to sleep.
Probably not. Knowing my luck.
Okay. So what I realized last night is that we were supposed to do this before Sumeru, I think.
Oh.
And we didn't get there.
Well, darn.
Heavenly statues debris. Alright.
Oh my goodness, the chasm. I remember it.
So, I'm not gonna read it because I'm trying to get through this quest unless you guys would like me to read it. You know what? I can read it. That's a good point. I'll read it. I've technically started it not on stream though. Just because I was trying to get it open for you guys.
Oh, gross. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, you remember.
Mm-hmm.
It's a goopy. And it waits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the hugging.
Can I get?
You can try. I mean, it's not going to kill you if you step
There's stuff I don't think I'm supposed to. Well, it'll sap all the light.
True. Investigate. Oh, it's a little green thing. And
Oh.
you're sitting.
Definitely what I meant to do.
Get the apple.
Oh,
Get
oh
the
well.
apple.
Really? Can we talk about how he just like flips on their ass
Oh, I love
and like bitch slaps them with this sword?
I love it.
It is nice.
Apple.
You?
Oh, I'm going to get my coffee. I will be back.
Okay, thanks for the update.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Okay, I gotta figure out why it's taking me there. Huh. Look for 2 keys to the storehouse. One's gotta be here. I just don't know where. How did you get under there? What? Because it'll direct me back, yeah. Huh. Could I, like... No. Oh, hey! You did this. Do you remember where the keys are?
Keys.
Yeah, I'm looking for keys, 2 keys to the gunpowder storehouse.
Oh, goodness. Love it. It's been a bit since I've done that.
I know, I'm just...
Also, give me your cup, ice spice.
Okay, it's pretty full.
It's just ice shards.
Nope, I hit. Yeah, it's got... I need keys. Apparently. Oh.
Sorry, pal. Cha. Hop to it, Manzai. Alley-oop. Ta. So. Ha. Thunderclap. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it says here for the first one. I need 2 keys. It said something about this filtration over here when we were coasting down. The water filtration. There's a thing up there. Seriously, who would hide a key here? Oh, so that was the... Okay. I just happened to notice the pot. Alright, other one. It's over there-ish. Should probably go there and then coast. Or here. Here might be a better place to coast from. Yes, she does.
I need to get the coffee because it's still very.
Alright. Look for objective in this area. Oh. Okay. What's this?
Lightning flash. Yeah. Hey,
Whoa.
what gives? Still breathing.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la. I'll protect us.
Here. Come again. What? Yeah. Yeah. Following thunder. Lightning flash. Yeah.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Yikes. Okay. I needed a picture of a strange rock, apparently. Ah, down there. Okay.
Another test subject.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Here! Yeah! Yeah! Thunderclap!
I'll protect us.
Take this!
I got careless.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay.
I say as I've done this before.
Alright. Gimme. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, open the door to the squirt. Oh, okay. Well. Where is... Over there. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, okay.
She's at the door.
She does that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Luna will do that. Why is that song stuck in my head? Down, down, down by the river.
Oh.
I haven't even played it all the way. I guess that portal wasn't actually where
Oh, hey, there's a light now.
What do you mean, now?
Oh, you have both keys, that's why.
Which one am I supposed to use? Oh, use the items above, yeah.
We have keys. You need one when there's probably 2 keyholes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh! Careful. It's dark and smelly.
Here, I'm gonna...
Glide.
I'm trying my best not to.
Yeah.
You're going.
You need to.
Get off the wall. Nice of you to wait patiently. I know, I know.
About me. Just
He died.
On the stairs.
Let the show begin.
Barbara,
But it'll amplify Aether. Stop it. How dare you. Okay, I need to revive it. Coming. I'm sorry. This is bad.
Aether, we love you, buddy, but...
Okay, revive. Revive. Why do I need to select the Gallets? I don't want the quick swap right now. Confirm. It's like, you need to put the quick stop. No, I don't. I do not. No, thank you. Here. First off, Barbara, you need some healing. Calming's all good. Everybody's good now. Okay. What is that? Never seen that symbol before.
What?
That one.
Oh. What does it click it? What does it say?
Food. Hey, thanks, I guess. It's food. I guess I didn't know that.
What else did they think it would be given the picture? You activate what? After you've activated a petrified tree, a ley line outcrop, or
Oh,
open a
it's
treasure
health,
chest.
but it's for these things.
Ah. Sure.
Okay.
I'm just gonna drink my coffee and shut up.
I didn't say you needed to shut up. Well, I don't know why you did that.
Uh-huh. I just nearly burned my tongue.
Yeah.
Nothing, you're back. Hooray.
So,
Don't chase after it.
Come back, Kipir.
Just get the light thing.
I can't. I don't think. Oh, I can.
good things come to those who wait.
A set of cannonballs. Throw the cannonballs. Kill the things.
Bring it back to camp. Oh, look. I can just leave them here.
Yeah, basically, and then they'll just go back into the goop.
Here's the cannonballs you wanted, strangely looking Fatui guy. How did that happen? The fuses in here have all been designed that they're activated by a catalyst reaction with Geo.
Wonderful.
But the anomalies down here are in the mines must have affected them. The geocatalyst elements within the fuses have all turned into this strange, inert blue crystal, so they're useless. Well,
Wow,
that's not
dude.
good. We weren't prepared for such strange goings-on. Well, there were definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get all. What happened to the cannonballs without the fuses? Well, it's not a very bright question. Rude! What was that again? Paimon couldn't hear you. Nothing. I'm just saying that without their fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kicked them around like a ball. Because, well, the fuse is what makes the explosive material explode, you know?
Oh.
Fuse reacts with Geo, and then the contents of the cannonball, and then...
So he's the former.
And then boom, right? Yes, boom. But without their fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. Oh, this is going to be tough. Aren't Geo reactions themselves inert? Aye, that's the basic alchemical knowledge, that is. However, the potential energy within elements can be hard elements can be hard to estimate. For example, if you were to pressure geo-elemental particles such that they would be densely packed inside a small vessel. Thank you for taking some tea. Would generate a significant explosive force all the same. That reminds Paimon of curious abilities used by the people with geovisions. Then where did they all hide the geo-elements they use? The principles work differently for elemental users. There's a completely separate matter to how the miners of Leeway make havoc fuses. You know, how does a treasure hoarder from Mondstadt like you know all this stuff better than the people from Leeway? Heh, wanna guess? Can we hit this guy already? Come on. So is there a way to switch the fuses? Cough. Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple fuse here at the crafting bench. You know what? It's not that we don't trust you, it's that you're a treasure hoarder, and you're not a miner either. So who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? And even if Paimon does trust you, it's not like the Traveler will. Well, the job's all yours. Didn't Xingqiu stay? Alright, stop explaining already. What's Paimon gonna do about you? I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. Well, if you ask Paimon, that's how all bad guys in stories would want to go. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he has to say. Great. Alright, Cliptopo, go ahead. Some of these names.
Clitofo. Or Clitofo.
Yes, because I'm going to say it like that. It's not that hard, actually. It's just that there's some minute risk involved, in case you're worried. We just need to get 1 vial of unmoving essential oil with double the usual density. Isn't that some kind of potion? Exactly, as I said earlier, a double density potion can also serve as a catalyst in an elemental explosion. I used this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the treasure. Sorry, never mind. I said that. It's fine. We don't really care about your hoarder days. If I might ask, how minute is this risk? Well, if an accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of the concentrated essential oils, the explosion shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. Well, that's a pretty small explosion then. That's fine. Paimon's not too worried. That said, any matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and...
Jeez.
No need for jargon, I get it. Paimon didn't get it, but that sure sounds scary. Khedive has set up a crafting bench here at the camp, but we can first attempt to follow the formula and make essential oils here. Is this not the camp? I thought this was the camp. If you don't have enough materials on a high end, you can find some other way to get the essential oil we need. And we can continue from there. Please keep the formula with you, just follow it and we'll be fine. In any case, please be careful when walking around said oil. With said oil, shake it too much or drop it accidentally and there might be an explosive accident. Alright, stop trying to scare us already. Oh look, we know how to make it.
Yay.
May says, hi Stella.
No, hi me.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just remember what they say.
Oh,
Hydrate or die straight.
Team hydrate.
Mm-hmm. I can have the last sip of my lemonade.
Don't you have another one?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh.
I can make one. Because I don't have enough frog. Or enough core lapis. Alright, I need frogs and core lapis.
Good luck.
Find near bodies of fresh water. Alright.
I will be back. Or I will watch from the phone.
Oh, goodbye then, I guess.
Ugh. Hey, I've been awake early.
And I'm not?
True.
Right. Alright, I need to go frog hunting. Frog hunting? I don't need that. I just wanted to get rid of that. Frog. So, I just want to double check. Did the hydrate redeem make sound for you guys too? Yes? Okay, cool. fight you. I just want frogs. Now you can actually hear the game. Is that what's bothering you? You couldn't hear the game? Is that a frog? I don't know. What the hell did I trick? How the fuck? Leave me be. You were all the way over there. I'm here for frogs, not for Tui. Or slimes. It's an uncomfy chair too. Okay. I wonder if Mondstadt has more frogs. Mondstadt might have more frogs. I need frogs. Frogs first. Other things later. Time of day might also help the fact I can't find any frogs. I just thought about that. Oh look, it's fishing. Apples. I didn't just murderize a duck. You didn't see that. Shh. Maybe by the lake? Gib frog. Gib frog. That's fish. Gib frog. Tis water slime. Frog where? Frog please? I'll drown the lion dancer boy. If it'll give me a frog, I'll do it. Not Fido escaping from you guys. Nobody wanted the Fido dog. Usually during the day. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Nudge. 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 Frog. Frog. Frog, please. Frog, where? I think it knows I'm coming for him. To nab. Am I really gonna have to look up the internet? The map of everything for frogs? Is this what I'm gonna have to do? I don't want to have to do it for frogs. Try a different location. Alright, maybe Windrise? No, that doesn't look... This one, maybe. Springdale. Oh, valid. Frog. I see a boar. Frog. Fish. Frog! Okay, so that's one. I never see an overabundance of frogs. Was that the one frog that I could get here? This fish. Ah, frog! Okay, so I need two more. Two more frogs. Too many. Two more are needed. I was on top of a frog. Okay. That was... Okay. So that's three. I just need one more frog. One more frog. Give me one more. One more frog. They were so good to me at this pond. I killed the duck. I did it for the frog. Frog? Oh, it was... I saw it all the way over here instead of by the pond. Why was it all the way over by the fence? When I was by the pond. killed the other duck. Now give me the frog. The last frog I need. There's a boar over there. It's stuck on a rock. I could kill it too, maybe. Oh, no. I unstuck it instead. Okay. Give me my last frog, please. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more frog. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But we're saying it like that. I need the last frog. Just one. Just one frog. Am I pleading with the game? Yes. We plead with the game. We plead. Plead, please. Are you all frogged out? Do I need to go to another place? Do I know where another place is for this frog? No. But there's another one. That was a pine cone. You should threaten to send Dio. Because Dio wants to be a frog. I could threaten to send in Dio. This is probably like... Do we know if Cider Lake is... I mean, it's a lake, right? Maybe here? Maybe at the gorge? Get another place in. I just need one more frog. Just one more. Oh, frog! Haha! I have all the frogs needed. What else was it? It was core lapis, wasn't it? Is there core lapis by Mount Tianghan? I know there's some for sure here. I need core lapis. Oh look! Core lapis! There we go. I wasn't trying to read that, but thank you. Okay, I think I have more than enough for what I need to make now. Teleport. We'll go do it in Leeway. We'll go back to the chasm. Because I need to get through the chasm quest in order to do that preload. Oh, I even had an extra frog. And extra core lapis. Nice. Okay. Alright. I know it's a chasm. Back to the mines. To the mines. All I had to do was read May's joke. About sending in Dio. How did it go? Did you finish making the oil? We did it! Took good care of it. Here it is. Huh. That's alright, that's it. Don't shake it. Steady now. Looks like this will do. We just need to insert this fuse into the cannonball. Busies himself with mounting the fuse. Alright, that should do. Careful now. Don't bump that thing around anywhere, or things might get lively in here. I'm back with a new map. Go on, have a look. Thanks for your trouble. Nice. It was nothing. I'm just glad to be here, able to help. How are things on your end? Did you find the cannonballs? Hey, careful. This one's got a fuse in it already. If you move around too much, we're all gonna be done for. Hey, when did you start putting on airs? If you were the one holding the bomb, you'd sound pretty brave too, I'd bet. Is that a threat? Have you stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder's colors already? Well, gonna blow us up now? Come on, I've said this before. Bombs are indiscriminate. You go on like this, and I don't think it'll matter what I want, whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? You treasure hoarders are all the same, criminal minds with criminal mindsets. And now you've got a bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have flown us up 30 times by now. Just to clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. Sorry, I just don't trust this treasure hoarder. That works for me. I can barely respect someone who jumps at every shadow she sees either. Hey, are you two even listening? Okay. Alright, go ahead. So I'm not asking you two to trust each other or anything. I know, but May I have a word? It's true. She wasn't around to see us working on the bomb after all. Hey, listen here. But if you don't work together, we're going to get nowhere fast. Just don't make me regret joining the exploration team, thanks. Wow, Traveler actually got mad. Let's just drop the argument already, okay? The two of you already put up walls before you can even talk. That's no way to properly communicate. Since we're all on the same exploration team, let's just talk nicely, okay? Just this once? Regardless, I'm gonna go operate the Mountaineer. I'll go with you. I'll stay in the camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think Jinwoo needs my help more. I've also got to thank her for taking me in, you know. It's fine, since Traveler said so, I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but... Alright, let's head off before you start arguing again. I get to blow things up. I do believe. Yes. Very soon, at least. Signaling guard. Release the safety on the cannon's breach. Very nice. Observe. Wait, okay, hang on. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Medium, low frequency flicker. Low frequency flicker. Observe. 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 Hang on. Okay. I think I'm supposed to recharge. Okay. Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Medium lamppost, low frequency flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and see what that means. Because I am unsure. It's supposed to be high, right? Or is it supposed to be the... Okay. Teleport. Okay, so I think if it lights up, it's the right thing. Ooh, boy. I fell without meaning to fall. Yikes. Okay. Nope. Okay. Well. Okay. I think I need to be over here. I need a flicker. I think there are flickers over here. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. Hang on. Teleport. Okay. Unless it's wrong. Hang on. No lamppost high. Middle. Low. High. Low. Okay. Oh, good lord. I only see two. Is there supposed to be one here? Oh, there's one there. Okay. 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 So actually, that looks pretty low. Let's see, okay. Let's see if...
Congratulations!
Whoa. Didn't mean to jump off like that. But okay. Okay. Okay, so those are correct. I just need to find that last one. Okay. So in the same direction as that. Unless this one's the only one that's... correct. Okay. Oh wait, those are kind of the same height. Maybe it's over there. Okay.
Lightning flash!
Yikes.
Yeah.
Okay. I found it now. Let's try and see if it's the right. I don't even know how many times I activated it. Nope. Okay. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I don't have any complaints.
I'll protect us.
Not currently, thank you. It's just more of a puzzle. And it's been a while since I've done the chasm on my other account, so it's like re-remembering.
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
It's amazing. Okay. Okay. You didn't play Genshin in a long time. Nice avatar. Thank you! An artist by the name of Curefy made it for me. This is the scuffy version of my model. It's still on the right? Okay. It's like a reindeer, yeah. Okay. You like deer meat? No offense. None taken. People have told me that they've had venison on pizza before. That's an interesting thing to have. Really? Am I still wrong, or am I wrong with the other two? Hang on. Okay. No lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle, low. High, low. Okay, hang on. Low, high, middle, low, high, low. Okay. Maybe I have the other two wrong, is what it's saying. You kind of stopped playing after getting Nuvi. You were level 12, so everything was really easy and got kind of boring. I'm sorry to hear that. They're about to release a new area. In like 5 days. Thank you. It's kind of just how I am. Did I actually hit that? I think they said... Okay. I just really want to get past this. I know where they all are now, at the very least. Yeah, we're a gentle, quiet crowd around here. Manners are kind of hard to get from someone lately. Really? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, so I've hit it once. I'm pretty sure. Nope, it still says... Really? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Low lamppost, high frequency. Middle lamppost, low frequency. High lamppost, low frequency. Okay. Okay. Low lamppost, high. Middle, low. Low to high. Okay. And like from people around your age, it is a very dying thing nowadays. But I think the world could do with some niceness and politeness. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping that that does it. Okay, I gotta look up which one means what. Give me a second. Chasm. Release. Cannon. Chasing until they emit a steady glow. First needs to be a fast pulse, the second needs to be a slow pulse, and the third also needs to be a slow pulse. Okay. Closest the waypoint should be set to fast pulsing, middle one to low pulsing, and emit a steady glow indicating they are ready. Okay. So fast, slow, slow. Okay. Okay, fast. Well, I hope you can find more kindness and politeness in the world than just me. I gotta say. I'm the favorite for now. Thank you. I just try to be a little welcoming and understanding. Okay. So that way everybody feels at home and can just vibe. That's all we want. Okay. I followed it. Now hopefully it's good. I didn't mean to open it again. Okay. Yep. Is it still wrong? Yeah, yep, I'll stream tomorrow as well. I'll be here tomorrow as well. I stream every weekday. Thank you. It means a lot. I like chatting with people. Do. Thicker. Constantly for high. Low will have. Thicker slowly. Nearest one I said is the high. Well, the furthest one is the low. Okay. The high lamppost should be low. Okay. Not me having to get a guide because I keep doing it wrong. You know what? I never claimed to be good at gaming. Well, there's only you. I have a lot of lurkers. Some of them talk here and there, and that's fine. I just want everybody to have fun. Okay. Teleport. Jump from the point. Okay, so it should be low. That one should be also low. And the last one should be high. Where am I from? Originally Canada. And then I grew up on the East Coast of the US. And now I am living in the breadbasket of the US. I believe this one also said low, and then the last one's high. Yeah. Okay. I do enjoy, like, the weather. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God. Oh, over there. Okay. You're from Poland. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to go to Poland. It seems very pretty. We should be able to load the cannonball now. Be careful, the fuse has already been mounted. It's all weather under the bridge. Well, all water on the bridge under the bridge by now, Paimon. Give me a hand over here, please. Load the cannon safely. Alright. Time to operate it. Align it and fire it. Oop, too high. I think. Do I need to go lower still? Probably. How many times do I have to fire the cannon? There we go. Can I still keep going? Was I not done? You're planning on moving to the US when you're finished with school. Oh, that's cool. Where were you thinking? Look, we've done it. Washington. Okay. I hear it's very pretty out there. Awesome. Just as planned. You mean you blamed... See what I told you? Yeah, you were right. I was just too hasty. Paimon wonders what's up ahead. Ooh, it's scary. But look, it's also exciting. Shall we continue onward? Yes, let's go.
A reward on the road.
Yikes.
Take this! Mini happy return!
You wanted Texas, but because you wanted to grow papaya and other exotic fruits in your garden, but you don't like hot temperatures.
Sorry, pal.
That's understandable. I think you can grow, like, exotic fruits in other places aside from Texas. As well.
I'll protect you.
You just gotta look into what the
Lightning
that
flash!
climate can handle.
Thunderclap! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Take this!
Okay. Further in. You like growing things? So do I, but I can't really grow things anymore. I got COVID pretty badly, so I'm pretty handicapped now. But I managed to do what I can. You wanna have a big garden and fruit trees? I would love to have those too. Lumenstone only started springing up like mushrooms within the chasm after miners discovered this thing. This is definitely no coincidence. The changes to the geological structure of the chasm have been accelerating. The black substance that you see covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think that these things are all related: the mud, the flowing light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they make me all feel sort of queasy. It's like getting motion sick on a carriage, or like losing your sense of direction on a ship in a storm. Really? Paimon feels alright. If you don't feel so good, we can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I've had my fair share of bouts of vertigo or seasickness. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should, alright? Thanks. Yes, have you noticed? There are 3 strange devices around the crystal. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? That seems to be a lot of what everybody thinks. Oh, there's a teleport open already. I don't know if she's the unknown god. I personally like the... I'm of the opinion that people think she's a moon goddess. Oh, it's higher up. Oh wait, that's from when I did... Okay. That's right. I think she's one of the moon goddesses. That's what I think. I don't know if she's the unknown goddess. Or god. Oh yeah, that's a nice theory. Yep. I do agree. Yeah, because 2 of them got smashed. So... we know. Reaches a certain level, you can actively use its power to destroy oozing concretions and dark mud nearby. Some level 2 are significantly tougher and will need stronger Lumenstone adjacent. Yep. Yeah. It was. Oh. I have to go steal this one. Okay. It's still not unlocked? Hang on. Really? Smashed in your... God, your brain is so bad. Oh. Do I have a garden? I do, but I'm not able to do much with it.
Congratulations!
Just because I
Up to it, Monzai!
I get sick very easily, so I can't really do much in the way of gardening or stuff like that, sadly. Oh, there you went.
So.
I know where they are. But how do I, like... Can I only feel 3? No?
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, there it is. I need some energy, though. Yeah.
Let the show begin.
You like dragon fruits? I've had a couple dragon fruits. I do enjoy dragon fruit. Okay. Ew. Come here. Ouch. Sorry for yapping so much about fruits and such. You're just the gardening freak. That's totally fine. I don't mind talking about whatever needs to be talked about. How do I activate the mechanism?
Take this!
You know what? I need to kill you. You're fire.
Let's dance.
This is gonna hurt. Can you please?
Cool it!
Okay. How do you activate the mechanisms? There's gotta be a way. Okay. No? And then the second you step, you lose it. Okay. He's a doing something. I know they are. I don't mind chatting about gardening though. Okay, let me... What am I doing? Activating the mechanisms. You also want to grow watermelons. That's a nice one. Oh, I need level 2. I'm only level 1. Okay. Do I have enough to get level 2? I guess we'll find out. Everything? That's a good goal. You try different things. Very self-sustaining. Nice. Enhancing. We are level 2 now. Okay. There's so many amazing fruits. There really are. Fruits are really nice. Okay, it only goes to 3. But if I could just... There we go. Okay. There we go. Mm. There we go. There we go. I was struggling because I couldn't do it.
Bow before the abyss.
Lightning flash!
Oh. Okay. You got a phone case with Arlecchino. That's a nice touch.
Mini happy return. Alley-oop.
I do like Arlecchino. I like a lot of Fontaine people.
No pain, no gain. Take this! Thunderclap!
I'll protect us.
Oh yeah.
Mighty mythical beast!
This moment will be frozen.
Lightning flash!
Let's dance.
Take this!
Yeah. Hi, ready, steady, go! Huh. Hi. I'll protect us.
Dodge this.
Lightning flash! Still breathing.
Cool it.
Take this!
Freeze.
Let's dance.
What are my hobbies? Gaming, creative writing, watching cop shows like NCIS or things like that. Cough, cough, panting. Woo, that's better, much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. Paimon, you need to go back to class. Oh yeah, just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lunacy is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned with our friend? I'm fine now. I was just suffering from a maladjustment a while ago, so I might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thinned air when they climb to a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. There are small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. That's nice. So you're smart type. Yes, I am very, I'm more intelligent kind of thing. Very booky. Very geeky, that's me. Too close to the crystal all the same. Also, don't watch from so close when we're fighting. Just look at the state of you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. Yeah, I also find geeks attractive myself. We fear neither death or danger. This is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed and you're talking nonsense again. No, please, listen to me. They're not different, they're the same thing. It's just a small setback. I overcame it for sure. It's no harsher than that of the Mayor Javari. Please don't laugh at me, but I don't think I'm much inferior to Stanley and the Adventures. Then ordinary people like me can do the same as seasoned adventurers. I'm nearly 30. Yeah, I'm a 90s baby. That's kind of serious. Don't try and downplay it. Give it. Alright. Well, yes, but just like this time, I just need to tough it out, you know? It was nothing serious. Person has got to be the king of the land of understatements. How can you be sure that you won't be in mortal danger if exposed to it for too long? You need to go back and take a rest. I can't. This expedition has just gotten exciting, you know? I don't want to slow us down. It's best you go and tell everyone what we found. Still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself into the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? Please go back and tell them of the dangers that may wait ahead. No worries, we'll be fine. You sound young, but also mature, dangerous combo. Do be careful. Let's head off. Nice. Alright. Do. I like the music here.
I
Even if
wonder
I
when I'll be as
really
tall
like
as...
being here. The shining ore. Very nice. Down. Yay. Examine the fog. I am married, but not to a husband.
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Yep.
Sorry, pal.
And I love her oh so very much. We're both very very polypan in our They're rejecting us. We can't go through. Search for clues. Oh. It says look for clues. I can't do that. I need to lighten up this somehow. Yep. I'm hoping this will help. Does this help? It does. It lights up. Okay. Love from every form is such a beautiful thing. It is. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bell to the southeast. The rock walls have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bell that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps we dispatched Sneva and Fadika? Shneznaya names to ring the two bells in their respective corners. Its terrifying tolls. The black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon. You're straight, but you're not homophobic, and you support other relationships. Yes. Love is love. Okay. I need to stop at this point. $300, $400, $300 it is. So hello, say hello to your wife. I will! Thank you! Oop. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. You went out. Ooh, I could use you. Oh, it's a ruin guard. I don't think that's it. Okay, we're gonna go up here and see if it still directs me. Spider. It's gonna spit at me. Yep. But I will. Okay. 300. It's gonna come to life. It's funny how every conversation, no matter the topic, turns to relationships. It is funny, isn't it? I think a lot of people default to that as like a first conversation starter. You know what? You're gonna bug me.
Alley-oop!
If I don't take care of you.
Let the show begin.
Lightning flash! Yeah!
I need... Alright, I think I gotta do it.
Let's dance.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Dodge this.
Take this! The field.
I'll protect us.
Ah!
Yeah!
Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap!
There we go. Oh, great. Okay.
Take this! What? Yeah! Ta! 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 Yeah! Ha!
Freeze.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Huh. La 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 la. Let the show begin.
You take this! Yeah!
You gotta go, but you'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget to say hello. I won't forget. Thank you for coming in, and I'll see you tomorrow. Look for objective. Look for the big bell. Down? No, I don't think so. Look for a bell. Maybe it's higher. Maybe I need you. No, I want nothing to do.
A reward on the road.
I hear it, but where? Alright, I'm checking up here.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get rid of you. Okay, well now I know where it is. Great. I can't recharge. Stop grabbing me. I think I activated something though, right? Nearby? I did activate something nearby, right? Oh, there's something over here. I hate you. Awesome. I want nothing to do with you. Alright, May. To explain, because I think you're a little confused about why I didn't correct him at all. Because I usually do. Stella and I had a very deep conversation last night. And through the deep conversation, we realized that I'm actually really gender fluid, not specifically masculine or specifically feminine or specifically non-binary. So it wasn't a big deal for him to keep calling me ma'am to me because we realized that. And we realized that the reason why it was so, like, an issue? Oh, insufficient. What do you mean insufficient? Okay. Can you give me more? Again? Yeah. Okay. So I hope that makes sense. And I will be changing, like, my gender and socials and stuff like that. My pronouns and whatnot. Gosh darn it. I need to stop jumping in. You have your phone locked, so you can't read chat, but that's really good to know. Happy for you. Okay. Yeah. I forgot you had your phone locked. But it's... recharge. Okay. What did that mean? Okay. Really glad you can get it from the Sealy spots. Because I can just keep going. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Lightning slash!
Cool it.
I'll protect us.
Still breathing. Mighty mythical beast!
Does that make me double gay? I mean... probably. Potentially. Always need extra gay.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Right?
Yeah.
But no, it's just something that we realized. And
Thunderclap!
it's yeah. It's something we realized. And it was... I could tell you privately more later if you want. Okay. Did I not ring it? Now I'm confused. I didn't ring the bell. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just go back. I feel like gender's an always evolving thing. Sometimes you don't know, you know? And then when you know, it feels like it clicks. But don't let other people tell you what clicks for you. Because then you might be misled and something might not feel completely right. Yeah. I just figured you might have been confused. Thank you for the raid, Wandering. Thank you for the raid, Astra. I need to... Just as we were just talking about how... gender and pronouns, so that's perfect that that popped up, in a deeper conversation last night with my wife, I realized that just being a trans man isn't just me. I'm probably more gender fluid. So you can use whatever pronouns you like, Raiders. Welcome on in. And thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. We're just vibing and chatting. And just to double check, Wandering, what were you doing? Is it just Astra? Or is there a Luna too?
Take this!
Nah, Luna's working? Okay. Oh, you replayed that finally like you wanted. Wonderful. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's gonna blow me away, but I'll take it. Pretty much half of Twitch is one on sick. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It did release today, and they tend to do what just releases. Yay, I gotta go right for the Ruin Guard. Awesome. It's fine.
Huh?
Not you seeing me
Let the
all
show
the way.
begin.
Cool it.
Lightning flash!
Hi.
Freeze.
Yeah, let's dance.
Aether died. That's great. Yeah, let's revive Aether. Alright. Take your time. Ooh.
I'll protect us.
Cool it.
Ouchie!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Objective in area. Okay, let's... Okay.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss? Cool. This stuff looks dope.
Cool it.
Let's dance. Huh, ready, steady, go! Oh, hi. Oh, no! Go, Barbara, go! Huh. Huh, huh. Yeah. Hi.
Dodge this.
Take this! Following thunder!
Freeze.
Many happy returns! Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations!
Back to approaching the fog. Lovely.
Hey, what gives?
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Let the show begin.
Lightning flash! Yeah, yeah.
Let's dance.
Take this! Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
Stop it now! Yeah! Yeah.
Cool it.
Yeah, lightning flash!
Upon you.
Yeah.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
You were meant for this world. I need you to stay in this world, Aether. That would be nice. Eating through all of my food because it is the chasm. Lovely.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Don't push. You're getting on my nerves. Freeze.
Here!
Shall set you free.
I'm not done.
You're down.
The power. Be upon you.
Let's dance.
Hear ye the word of joy.
You.
Be upon you.
Show's over!
Well,
And hope find you.
No.
The power.
Hi. Sister.
I'm about to wipe.
Set you free.
Nice.
Yeah, lightning flash! Yeah.
Well, you think I'm quieter today? Interesting. That's not great. I do need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And then we'll figure out the volume when I come. Alright, I'm back. I could just be more soft-spoken today. That happens sometimes. I also grabbed my cheese curls. I need more food if I can make it. Even if I have to buy it. I forgot to flip the flap again. I did fix it, I think. To your specifications that you said. But yeah, I could just be quieter today. Here, we're gonna buy some food. to go. If I buy it, I don't have to make as much. Or I have more than if I would make it. Let's make a little bit of everything, if I can. You make a redeem and then keep reminding yourself to cook. Listen, I needed it because of what I'm doing. You can still smack me with the redeem if you want. I made it for that. Okay. Have you even seen what that redeem looks like? I don't know if you have. Mint salad. Do 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 do. No, you're always at work. Oh no. Mm-hmm. I don't like you. Go back up. No, you're going the wrong way. Go back up, spider. Oh, I don't like that I don't know where you are now. I looked away for a second to get something to kill you with. And now you're gone. But you're little, so I'm not freaking out. I just don't like that I don't know where you are now. I needed you to leave me alone. And I think you did that. You're giving me a hug? Or is that the feet emoji? Okay, a comfort hug. I'll take comfort hug. You gotta remember, I'm watching chat from my phone. So there's only so much I can look into. Alright. Let's try this again. No. You request a proper frost hug Twitch emoji. Well, as soon as I can find somebody who can make emojis, I will give you a frost hug Twitch emoji. How does that sound?
Here!
Not the sugar.
Dodge this!
Hey!
Cool it!
It's very hard to find
Freeze!
people who do emojis for little
Push your
guys.
luck.
From what I've
Let's
found.
dance.
Wow, Kaya, you're nearly dead.
Yeah! Lightning flash! Yeah! What?
That
Kaya is dead now. Awesome, okay.
unexpected.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Damn, now you're like that.
Yeah! Yeah! Sorry, pal.
But yeah. I know I need emojis. I plan on getting emojis. I just need somebody who can do emojis that would work for what I have and what I need, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, that. Oh, yeah, you're full. I hate how quickly you guys get full. Oh, fuck.
I'll protect us.
Of great.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Truth.
Oh god, you're nearly dead again.
Take this!
Hear ye the word of joy.
They're like one shot. It's awful.
Peace and hope. Peace and hope.
Well, there goes Gaming.
Run.
I'm not gonna do well here, am I?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Damn. I'm dead. Yeah.
Shall set you free.
Sister.
Revive. He wants me to check the training guide. Yeah, I know. I know they need improvement.
La la da 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 da.
Yeah, he is. It's the two of them are fire and electro. So he's the perfect element to
sister.
take care of the other one. I don't want to deal with you. What about you?
Da 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 da.
You know what? I can come back to the chasm later. I need to reach about 40. I'm really close to 40, I believe. Okay. So let's... We'll go finish this one. We'll go finish the card game quest. And hopefully get the remaining bit of XP needed. Give myself a break from the chasm. The chasm's a lot.
Ready for our duel? All right, let the duel begin.
Okay.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between two players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Thank you. How did the caverns not go well?
Hmm?
Did the caverns not go well?
I can't get past the hectors,
Oh.
so I decided to switch it up and finish this. Because I just need to hit 40 for the other part of Sumeru,
Oh.
I think.
Well, I'll see you tonight. Love you.
Yep. Love you too. Say goodbye to Stella, everybody.
Bye, guys. I'll catch you later.
At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
I want to help.
Cool. Cool.
Absorption test.
Freeze!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Freeze! Ready when you are. Freeze!
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh, Kizuma. Well, I hope. I'm just doing some level grinding, and this is the quest that opens this, so.
Stand clear.
Don't push your luck.
Sorry you missed out on the Pokemon. Okay, let's turn it.
Need to make adjustment. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Time for retribution!
And I
There can
won.
be no excuse for defeat.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body. That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles. Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
It was. You went easy on me.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose. I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to. You lost at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies. But what if you keep trying and never win a single game? A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Agreed, it was a brilliant game.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere.
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shian.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
You can say that.
That's right. The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now.
If you hear any construction, apparently our neighbors decided that's what they want to do today.
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
What does it entail? Sealing a set material within a deck of
It's
cards?
just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that. Basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says.
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability.
Why'd you
But
say
first
it like
things
that?
first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Where have I heard that before?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient
I think it
TCG
is.
players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games. No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn! What a letdown.
Sounds like a convenient way of finding other TCG players.
Alright,
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant he must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Let's go find Margaret.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
Can't be bad for business.
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway, now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
You can win this.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Today's recommendation is steak.
To the gate.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see! Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes led us to you!
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
When it comes to your attention that a citizen of Mondstadt is in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly.
Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Adventure challenge.
I can do it.
absorption test.
Finally. Wee. Okay. Not rolling the greatest. Got it.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
There we go. One. Goodbye.
Need to make adjustments.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Like that.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I sensed that he had what it took to become an official TCG player, but he has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Naturally.
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
We.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the Prinzessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true.
When you say you've watched many games.
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Mein Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Mein Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
Ooh, earbuds.
Lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
I'm just trying to get it back in the earbud, guys. Come on. There we go. It takes its sweet time sometimes.
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Confirm. I'll start with you again.
I want to help.
Okay.
Absorption test.
Alright.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Dodge this!
Okay.
This will be interesting. Freeze! I'm not done.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Okay, official.
By royal decree.
Freeze!
Everybody clap those hands. You can see, wee! Alright. Cryo. Cryo. Oh, I don't have enough. Don't die, Kyle. Okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Main.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Main Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
All right. Okay.
Out of the way!
Goodbye.
This doesn't look good.
Ooh, it picked you.
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the Prinzessin!
You say as you're about to die.
Swirl, Mark 2!
There we go. Boom.
Animo test 6308.
You're gonna die here.
Couldn't break the curse.
Exit. I can show you the world.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Yes. Purple bird.
What
His name
a
is Oz.
truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work! It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
I dare not take advantage of the princess's generosity.
'Tis a mere token of such.
You like
the
Fischl?
victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate
Do you like Fischl
splendor
because of
due.
Oz?
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the
Also
hallowed
because she
rite
makes
of
you laugh.
genius invocation.
She is funny.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyun said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Hopefully an instant victory card.
Card game in the world has a card like that. Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize. With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Then, I'll use Chaotic Entropy to invoke a large wind spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than Animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack!
You done, ladies? I hope so. Okay.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations. You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game.
Invitation
Yes,
board?
it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed. I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry. I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Thanks. Okay. Give me there. It's right there. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Quests. A guest from Leeway. Check the player manual. A meowing worth 1,000 words, clearly. Yeah, apparently. Talk to the strange guest. Oh, look. That's the other quest.
Huh? There's a strange new customer in the tavern. What? Look! It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. My name is... oh dear, it seems... No, I can't quite remember my name. You can just call me Tubby, I suppose.
Well, hey Tubby. Don't think we've seen you around Mondstadt before.
That's because it's highly unusual for me to be in Mondstadt at all. I actually came here all the way from Liyue.
So, how come you came all this way just to visit the Cat's Tail?
Not to play cards, I bet.
Indeed not. Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here still has to do with the card game. And if I am guessing correctly, and you are indeed the traveler, then as it happens, it has something to do with you, too.
How so?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct Teapot Realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This will make things much easier! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the Cat's Tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic, Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was racking my brains trying to think how to get in touch with you after setting everything up. Right then, let's get started. Okay, that should do it.
Wow, just like that? Liyue's Adepti arts are pretty nifty.
Mm-hmm. You know, I have a feeling that we will meet again someday. Who knows when, but we will find out when that time comes. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
I don't want to participate in the event. Thank you, though. I guess I'll go turn this in. Turn the letter in mine as well. Oh, I forgot to read. Was it his request? These tricolored dongo, he prepared them for me. Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for the letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for the hard work. Please accept these items as thanks for your help. Who knows? I might need your help again in the future as well.
I can't believe I got assigned this task.
Boop, 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 boop. Cool. What do you get at 40? At level 40? I'll open the next part of the Archon quest. So I'm just doing a bunch of little quests to try and get us there. Yeah. Plus, you get some primo gems and whatnot every time you level up. Dude. Wishing. What's going on? Poorly maintained. Squeaks. I've been told our boss, Fan Airy, that it needed to be replaced, but he would always brush me off, saying that he couldn't find a good carpenter to do the job. Today, when I was telling the story of the wrath of Hyson, it made that infernal squeak with every pose I would strike. Nothing could have killed the mood more effectively. Everyone present burst out laughing and even made fun of me for it. I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter to see my boss. Then we'll see what other excuses he can come up with this time. You're from the Adventurers Guild, right? Can I just directly ask you to find a carpenter? Who should I look for? Oh, my bad. You don't look like you're from around here. How can I expect you to know where to find a good carpenter? Well then, how about you go to Chinsey Village and look for Master Lu at the Famu's Carpenters. He's known for good skills. Please ask him if he's willing to help me. He can send an apprentice if he's not available. Any carpenter from the carpenters can manage the job, but if they build it right, that means we can finally have a benefiting stage for Miss Yun. I'm such a genius, and with this reasoning I just came up with, I don't see how Eerie can say no this time. Rest assured, as long as you bring the carpenter here, you'll be paid in full. Got it. I'll be counting on you. I'll be at the tea house every day. Come to me when you found our carpenter. Cool. But yeah, Primo Gems are for wishing. Nice. You healed me. Very nice. I didn't want to sit. Thank you. There's something... Explain Lu Su's request to Master Lu. Oh, it's not difficult to build a new stage, but I'm afraid I can't help. Leeway Harbor is too far away, and no one will be taking care of the carpenters if I go. What's more, I'm too old to travel this far. It would take a toll on my fragile bones. You should call Stella. Then we won't bother. Hang on a second, since you traveled, why don't I recommend someone capable for you? He's not yet my apprentice, but I've been considering the possibility of accepting him. Master Lu, I'm done with the 4-chair set the village had wanted, but I ran out of wood for the last chair. Thank you for helping out the village. Speak of the devil, I was just about to say that Deo can handle your request as well. Do you have a job for me? I'm not yet the apprentice, but I can't represent the carpenter. Calm down there. They came there from Leeway Harbor and want us to build a new stage for the tea house. Oh, so you want us to build a stage. Us means me and Master Lu. Did you hear that, Granny? Yes, I did. Hee hee, Master Lu. Dayu really wants to be your apprentice. He only follows you around the carpenters when there's so many other choices. He's a diligent and kind boy. It's time you gave the nod. Got it. I already asked him to take jobs on my behalf. I think I've made myself quite clear. Thank you, Master. Dayu, your first job I'm going to give you is to officially send you to build the stage for the tea house. Do your best to make me proud. Piece of cake. I've worked for the carpenter who built the stage for the Jade Chamber. Don't be proud yet. The stage for the tea house has lasted for decades. You gotta build a sturdy one for them too. Oh, so this is for Ayer's tea house? How has he managed to never replace his tiny stage for so long? I'll take the job. Let me finish the last chair in the set and then I'll come with you. I'm sorry that you'll have to wait a bit. We need 3 pieces of pine wood for the last chair. I'm going to collect some. We'll have to wait a bit. If you don't want to wait, then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of... the rain stopped. It didn't... The sun came out. Then you'll have to magically produce 3 pieces of pine wood right here, right now. Got it. So you really can do that. Or then I trouble you to bring me 1 red dye. Now wait a minute. Hey, don't get so worked up. A great person like you must have a greater heart. Do I even have any of that? Oh, I have the pine wood. Do I have something I could use for red dye? I don't think I do. Alright. What's funny is that I gotta go to Liyue Harbor to make the dye. And then I gotta go back away from Liyue Harbor to get the guy that I have to bring to Liyue Harbor. This is funny. Yeah. Unless I can't make the dye here? Yeah, poor Aether. Hang on, can I not make the dye? No, not by character. Really? Huh. I gotta remember how to make dye. Hang on. How to make dye in Genshin. You need to have unlocked the Serenity Pot and then craft it using a Sunsetia carrot, mulberry, peach, or embercore flower. Oh, I gotta go to the teapot. Okay. I guess I'll go to the teapot real quick. I've been putting it off. Because I did the quest to open it, but I didn't want to go into the teapot. But we'll go ahead in. Cool Isle. Why not? Okay, it's like a... Okay, so you remember how the Adeptus can make... That's basically like a TARDIS, but it's a home? They made us a teapot where we can use...
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle, too! Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess?
Hey! There's a perfectly good house right over there! Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground?
Because
Still,
I was teasing you.
Why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Talk to you.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. Oh.
Ah! It's Tubby! From a distance, Paimon thought it was just Madam Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You know, back when we met in the Mondstadt Tavern, I had a feeling that we would meet again. It seems I was right, but
Lit
it's
me up.
still a nice surprise to meet you here. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So what's a teapot spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Ew, didn't like that
Thus,
scratch.
we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Yes, exactly.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I wonder.
hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since.
How very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask,
It's
just
Zhongli.
look for me.
Oh, I have to play something first. Can I talk to you though?
Maybe you are not used to the play.
Oh, thank you. Furnishing. Creation. I need dye though. Here we go. Red dye. We're gonna make a bunch in case I need it. I don't know if I need 100 and some, but we'll take it. Oh. No. No. I wasn't trying to break. Okay. I wasn't trying to create anything. I learned those all. Good. nice. Cool.
If
Bye.
you ever have any questions...
Alright. I'll do more with the teapot later. Can I leave now? I would like to go into the out now. Oh, right, I left the thing, so I need to... I need the village. Where's the village? Chishin village. Gosh darn it. I can't find the village. Okay, well, we're just gonna start by going here. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. What? Oh, there it is. I have. Give. Give. Here you go, Granny. Now's the time to head to the tea house. Take care, Master. I'll be back in a few days. Alright, be safe. Well then, if I leave now, I'll reach Leeway Harbor by tomorrow evening. See you at the tea house. We... Time. I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Do. There we go. What do you mean? Don't tell me that you're still arguing amongst yourselves. Oh, I get it. Mr. Lusu wants to build a new stage, but he doesn't get to make the call here. Van Erie, who is actually in charge, isn't keen on building something new. Fine. Just let me know when you two have things sorted out. Just had a tiring trip and I'd like to get some rest while waiting. This is just great. But what about our commission fee? Be patient, let me try talking to him again. Anyway, if you don't want to spend a small sum of money on this stage, you'll lose a big fortune in the future. Just think about it. Every time Miss Yoon gives her marvelous spear flourish performance, the audience will hear the squeak of the stage before they even get to applaud. Isn't that simply embarrassing? The Yoon Han Opera Troupe isn't obliged to perform at our tea house. They could go somewhere else if they're displeased, and that would be a huge loss on our side. Miss Yoon is a dear friend. She would never do that to me. You're quite an optimist, aren't you? But I heard that many people have chosen to go to the third round knockout instead of our tea house lately. Iron Ton Tien has gotten a little more popular, even more popular than me. Could you try to be a little more realistic? With all the money Miss Yoon has earned for the tea house, don't tell me that you can't afford to buy and build a new stage. Did someone just call my name? Oh, it's you. You look angry. What happened? It's nothing. I'm not angry, actually. Are you here to perform today? I'm just here to have some tea and pay you and Eerie a visit. Well, if it isn't the Traveler. I was just thinking about you. You're being humorous. Haha, Miss Yoon clearly knows the art of conversation. Come, friends, I have some newly made tea from Huayon Village. Let's brew a pot. Anyway, when I was downstairs, I heard you were going to rebuild the stage. So has this day finally come? This will need to be a little more there will need to be a little more consideration. Oh, a bit more consideration? Speaking of which, do you know who I visited in Chinsu Village today? You can just directly tell me that you went to see her again. Oh, good guess. Granny was asking about the tea house and I told her that everything was the same as when she was young. And then she said, what did she say? Oops, I forgot what she said. You seem to have a good memory, but why does it have to fail on this particular day with something so important? Forget it. She'll be happy with things remaining as they were. Young people are always after new things, and I have little respect for the past. All you know is forcing me to rebuild the stage. The more I explain, the more you'll find me annoying. Humph. Oh, don't get mad. Let's have tea, and I shall brew some. Traveler, Mr. Su, could I trouble you to bring me some tea? Monsieur, and I was wondering why... We also have tea. Tea's nice. I like tea. I was wondering why Eerie refused to build a new stage despite all its benefits. Now I see why, thanks to your clever choice of topic. I understand his nostalgia, I really do. But I didn't expect him to have held on to that for decades. Now we know the reason behind it. I don't get it. It's an old story, but since you're involved, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Eerie used to be an opera singer when he was young, and he often performed together with Granny. They would usually play a couple. Perhaps Eerie wanted it to be real. But Granny had feelings for someone else. Later she grew tired of the stage performance and decided to go to Chinsu Village with the one she loved. But that person didn't make it to the village with Granny, leaving her to live alone in the village ever since. Knowing that I often visit her, Eerie would ask me about her from time to time. I can tell that he still cares for Granny. He sees the stage as a symbol of their past and thus doesn't want to tear it down. Since the stage meant so much to Era, he's not going to let us build a new one. Guess our efforts are wasted. That's not necessarily the case. I have a way to change his mind. Give me some time. Really, as long as the stage gets repaired, I'm in your debt. I won't ask for months. Please tell ringing of the raining blades to its very end. Traveler, you can join me if you want. Somehow, Yunjin feels very different than usual. Our tea house has collaborated with the opera troupe for decades. Miss Yun would naturally feel more approachable around us. No problem. I'll make some time and tell the story just for you. Alright, now that we've finished the teas, time to talk to Eerie. This quest has taken forever. Sometimes they do. Eerie, when we were drinking, it made me suddenly remembered what Granny told me. Oh, what did she say? She said Eerie always loves anything difficult for himself. I feel sad about it. Thank you for the stretch. Good stretch. Stop and take a breath. I just read. Oh. She truly understands me. But it seems she doesn't miss the old stage. I'm the one person who can't let it go. What a fool was I to be so obsessed with the stage. Alright, you can rebuild it as you want. It's a touching thing to have kept the stage for so many years. I don't find it foolish at all. Please don't think of it that way. The stage must be rebuilt, but we mustn't damage what Eerie wants to preserve in memory. So you finally made your decision? Great, I'll start working right away. Here, take a look at my blueprint. The grand stage on the Jade Chamber was built based on it. According to this design, we need to tear down the walls on the two sides and... Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to repair the stage instead of building something entirely new. Since the problem is caused by the squeaky wood floor, why don't we repair the wood floor first? As for the rest, we'll talk about it later. What do you think? As long as the stage won't affect the performance, I have no objections to Miss Yun and Yuri's arrangements. Is that all you want? You really don't need me to build a new stage? I agree, Miss Yun's idea is a good one. As it happens, we don't need to buy the planks. We can find some at the docks. May I trouble you to bring me some planks? I'll pay you for everything in full later. That works for me. Alright then, leave everything to me. Go to the warehouse. 40 wood. Whee! Go back to you. Teleport. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Ba-na-na-na-na. Nyum. 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 Faster. Fast, 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 fast. Here we go. These planks will do. I'll start right away. Construction noises! Can't get away from them today, apparently. They're outside my house. They're inside the game. I thought it'd be a big job, but I don't yet I only had to repair a few planks. That wasn't much trouble. 2 meals worth? Okay. Good, but I can only offer that. Oof. I mean, 50 off first, then 50 again, making it 75% off in total. It's rather economical. Boss is really stingy. Handsomely paid. You're stingy indeed. We got given a blueprint for this. Damn. I really don't care about what the quest is saying. I just want to level up. So close. So close. Okay. I don't think we really cared. They were fixing a thing. Exploding population? What? We'll get this. It's fine. We're gonna get a fishing net, guys. Yay! At least I think it's the fishing net. I might be wrong. Who knows? Through the tree! What's wrong? I really don't care. I don't remember a net. You're gonna tell me about it though. Look for this person.
Please speak to President Sung.
Near. I don't care about fireworks right now. I care about a net. And a woman, I think. Welcome us. Oh, what? That was in my ear. Hello? We're gonna put it back in. Hey, what is with you? You're in the case. You go back in. The sound of the earbuds. But when you're in my ear, you go back into the speaker? There we go. Weird. Weird. Hello there, are you I'm here about the net. A minute. I've heard about it. Or your modification successful. Go catch some animals. Awesome. I love that. Okay, back. I need to equip said net. Equip. I don't want to hold a quick swap open, thanks though. I need some animals. Animal. Give me an animal. Do. Oh, not you. You're not an animal. Don't want you. Thanks though. Do you count as an animal? No, that's a tree. I hear birds. I would like to see them though. You know what? There's always birds on the bridge to Mondstadt. We're going to the bridge in Mondstadt. I would assume birds are a small animal. There's also tons of critters in Sumeru, so... Poor Aether being made to travel all the way back to Mondstadt to catch a bird. Listen. Oh my god. And they all ran away even though I was walking. Okay, you know what? Sumeru it is. I just need to catch things. I clicked Sumeru. Why did it take me... Oh, it did take me to Sumeru. Okay. Critters. Critters, critters. The boar! It ran away. I don't know if that counts as small though. Not gonna lie. Whee! It's gonna yeet me down. Although it looks small. Can you count as small, please? Okay. I got it! Haha! It hurt me a little, but I caught it. Nice. Now back to Inazuma. To be like, haha! I caught the thing. Oh. That sounds complicated. Talk to Sun Girl. Oh, did I only have one net? Damn. Okay. I'd like to buy some. Oh, I can buy some. You know what? We'll purchase some. Nice. Near. Turning the quest in. Yeah, poor Aether. He's got to travel all over across the 7 nations just for some quests. You're getting an XU. Yay.
Please speak to President Song.
I'm sorry. Did I not level up for that? Really? It didn't move at all, you fuck. I got nothing for that. That sucks. Alright, alright. I guess I gotta look a little closer and make sure it gives me stuff. Okay. No. 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 In the mountains. Okay, this will give me stuff. Oh, it's dragon spine. I don't want dragon spine. That's not gonna give me anything. You'll give me stuff. Yay. Talk to everybody on the Alcor. So much talking. Guess what I'm gonna do? Well, first I'm gonna steal the chest.
I'll keep this close.
Ooh.
What a bountiful haul.
Okay. That's all you wanted. Okay. No. Oh, I just nearly spared myself. Good thing I don't think you can actually do that. Okay. Oh. I think I just did a quest in a quest. Nice.
The sound of the ocean waves.
I have to be up there. Okay. 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 Oh. You need attention. Ooh. That was a little glitchy.
The waves are as calm as always.
How do I get up there? Or are they just on the...
Stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Oh, you're down. Okay. I need to get up there. How did I get up there last time? I can't remember. Just gotta climb. It's going pretty well. How are you today? No, thank you. May, that's probably a bot. You want to take care of that? Yeah.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Thank you. Teleport. Mm-hmm. All right.
My friend. What?
All right. Back to the Encore. Or the Crux. Alcor works. Okay. Close. So close. Alright. I mean, I could do the dailies. Apparently the dailies also will give me. We're gonna do the dailies. Teleport. Do do do. What do you want? I give it some thought. Tell me about delusions. Alright then. Collect treasure hoarder loot. Treasure hoarder loot. Teleport. Okay.
There's no way.
I just noticed just now because the earbud is in my really, really good ear. But each time he hops like that, it's a lion. There's a lion roar.
Congratulations! Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
That's attention for sure. Okay. Yeah, do you hear it? Because that's the first time I really got to hear it. Because I hear better when stuff's in my right ear. I've noticed. You only noticed it now, but you hear it. Nice. Indeed. I don't care about what you have to say about delusions. We know about them. Awesome. Two more dailies. One more daily, rather. Oh, that's so far away. Yay, I can get healing and then go to it. I like the story. I like the voice acting, you know? Do I have anything to give you? I do. Here, take those. Yay, we're gonna defeat the opponents. They all look like they are red.
I'll protect us.
Here! Lightning! Thunderclap!
Every time he says thunderclap, I think of Thundercats. Oh! You know what? Get jumped on. Get leapt on. Get burned.
Take this!
Are you laughing at me with my Thundercats hoe? Yeah. Yes. Get leapt on.
Mighty mythical beast!
I'm level 40. Woo! Did it have to be increased to 4? I don't like that. Can I go back down? No, because it'll revert to 5. Okay, fine. Fine. I can't. Ah! Okay. I don't think you can tell, but it's literally throwing Genshin dishes at me while making the Genshin noise. There's a couple different Genshin dishes in there. I gotta do this one. Okay. I gotta do this story quest. I love it. I love this. It's fine. I am going to very quickly turn in something first so I can get I think it's here. Right? Food? Aha, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Sorry that you didn't get your mammoth wine. See, you get like 100 of these things. For each level, I think. Oh, probably for big ones. Yeah, because now my rank isn't, the max is increased to 45. Who's ready for some voice acting? Other people, not me.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There might be a reason for a change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Yep.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Whee! To yay we go. I'm pretty good, how are you?
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
How are you today, Vanilla? The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her.
I'm doing pretty
It also
well.
didn't
How
help
are
that
you?
I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A
You've
seeks
been
eternity.
great, to be
her,
honest.
immortal lives
That's
come
good
and
to
go in the
hear.
blink of an eye.
It's always
Of
great
what consequence
to
to
feel
her
great.
are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have
What have
nothing
you been up
pressing
to
that
today?
requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Maybe she's gone stir crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
I'm just doing the character quest for A.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No
Because
visitors allowed.
I need to do the other half of the Sumero quest. But I have
Don't
to
be
unlock it with
ridiculous.
story
Lady
quests
Guji
first.
never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Yai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
Hi, Stella.
Anyway, be gone.
Love.
Do not disturb
Why
my
did
solitude.
my mouth be weird? Forbidden? Why?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Thank you, eh? Oof. Oh, can I please move? Why aren't I moving? You can't even catch a bug? There we go, now I can move. That was weird.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So that's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You were so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Tell about the storm and
I
the commission.
see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
If you have to say you're not making excuses, you're probably making excuses. Any progress in your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
It's a date!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Do, 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 do.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
Yeah, it's A.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, A.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. A, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Drink the dango milk.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly?
Teach her how to gamble.
Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Yum.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
I'm not reading. This is it's always a long.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story. You relate the story to a...
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these
I
stories
guess we only get
is
to
not
share
so
the
much
one
the
with her.
content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
A photo is a visual representation.
I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from. It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence?
Poor A, yeah.
I think I understand.
You gotta remember,
me.
she was locked up in the
There is only
plane
one
for
of
like
me.
500
But
years.
I can exist in many different forms.
And
It's
the
not
camera
important what form I exist in.
thing that we
The
have
Shogun, for example,
is a
is one
newer
of my forms of
invention, I
existence.
believe.
The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Yerm. I don't know what that hop was.
What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him.
Dratini.
We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
I think I sniped you. You usually say it before you go and catch it. My bad.
Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Or you say it in case somebody
Forgive
wants
us,
to
Almighty Shogun.
catch it?
The Kujo clan has
Okay.
failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to
Yeah,
discuss
it
things
is.
with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Ba-doo. Alright, come climbing. Leap. Okay. Oh wait, this is the thing, I think. Yeah. Why does it say 61? Oh well. It's fine. They always give trial characters when it comes to the story.
Whoa, look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
There she is. Of course, the first thing we get is not...
many happy returns!
Fire though.
The fairy.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Oh, she's actually
Something is
defeating
not
them really
right.
well though.
We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally, it's a lucky day. More!
Illusion shattered!
My blade!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay. What?
The perfect distance!
Shine down!
She is.
Finally,
Illusion
Let's get down to
shattered!
business.
She and Miko are both very fun
The fairy.
to play as.
There is no escape!
She needs some healing.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Torn to oblivion!
Okay.
My lucky day.
Come on, we can do it.
Say no more. The fairy.
I'll protect us.
The fairy. Boom.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Finally,
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
let's get down to business.
All right.
One more.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Mighty mythical beast!
Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Do, 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 do.
Look! It's Kujo Kamaji!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you...
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Sure.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan, your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Oh boy.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
Or Tanner's like,
not
nah,
a single
man.
person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Not the glasses. Oof. We knew it was gonna happen, but...
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your
Hello,
veins.
welcome in. I'm doing good, how are you?
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission.
Glad to hear it.
The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
What have you been up to today, Anika?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
Good.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because
varies.
I
I
anticipated
usually
that
go for
I
6 hours.
myself would change over time.
But if I have time, I
I've
go
made up
for
my
longer.
mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer.
I do it full time.
I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Yep.
The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
I find it fun, though. Even if I am doing it full time.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Yep, this
How
one was made by
amusing.
Curefee.
The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a
I have
wide-eyed
another one
country
made
girl
by
trying to find
Moo
her
Clover.
bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoyed teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip.
And I have
To be
plans to get
honest,
other models
I
as
wasn't
well.
expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking.
It was commissioned.
To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
I could go ahead and put the link in chat for you. If you want one. Channel. That's the person who did it, and that's the thing for their stuff. That's cool. I have people in mind for who I'm going to go with. The Heavenly Principles?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip, and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Not currently, though. Thank you. Hey, May. You want to get him again? I don't have patience today. Thank you, May. What is with it today? I'm getting attacked by the artists who are pushing their stuff. Sorry to make you swing it so much. Jeez, Louise. I need this one too. Okay. Ooh, Kaza. Maybe it's a sign you're getting more popular. Maybe. Maybe that's what that means. We're almost there. A long way around, so hope they don't see me. And leave me alone.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
As if in the blink of an eye, there have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Be careful. Someone's coming.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Which are you looking for exactly? If they would drop the subject, they could stay. I don't mind. I don't mind artists saying, oh, I'm an artist. You know what I mean?
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy might have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Oh. To Rito we go. But yeah, I wish artists would just ask it, are you looking for an artist? Here's what I do. Yeah, Paimon should learn to check for eavesdroppers. Yep, I agree. But yeah, artists should definitely be like, hey, are you looking for this? I do this. Would you like to see my work? No? Okay. I'm just gonna enjoy. You know?
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
You can compare it to the technique Beto used to strike down Hyson.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Now that we're here, let's make the most of it.
Whee!
I wonder if everyone back home is still okay.
That way. 1,000. Much better. The one thing I never liked about Paimon's old voice actor is that you could never tell when she was supposed to be whispering. Because there are times when it makes sense that Paimon would have whispered something to Aether, as opposed to loudly so everyone could hear. And there was no tonal change.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy.
I
Also,
never heard
I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well,
Rude,
to some,
Paimon.
the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
You and Paimon recount the attack.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedehara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Oof. I technically just stabbed myself in the foot. Okay. Eat. Sweet flower. Eat.
To ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedehara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma? Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
I will answer in a second. I'm just trying to answer something real quick. Or there we go. We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Welcome to Bonton Sanga Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Data away. Okay.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden?
Ah, let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get info from the Nagato family?
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Nagato. Get away. Oh. Near him.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Oh.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Oh boy. What would happen to the family, alright? It's important to set boundaries,
Had I
though.
not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
We're still missing information, I think.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming
earbuds.
is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while To is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected with the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Oh, I somehow climbed a tree. Without meaning to. Love that.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Yeah, the music's very nice.
There's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
The Tatarigami, that's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here.
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back.
You think you fell asleep during
I'll
the
open the
Anima
door and take a
Blades
look inside.
Other people? You're fine. That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Alright.
Huh.
What's down there?
Foxes are
Everything's
nice.
buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Alright. So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
We cannot afford to delay
Yes,
any longer.
let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Follow the scent and look for clues. Near.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts, so that correspond to Mr. Nagato and Aramanu Yua?
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Up to it, Manzai!
Lightning flash!
I just threw a guy off a cliff, I think. Whoops.
Take this!
Oh, he came back. Just in time for Thunderclap. How nice of him.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter, written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I will leave it up there for a couple of seconds so you all can read it. 'Cause that's a lot of words. I'll leave it up for like a minute. Alright, it's been a minute.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
Hopefully you get that Golas pod.
Where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also
Golios?
under the heavy influence of
I don't know.
Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls.
Let's ask
There's
the
nothing
10
more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryou Commission to do a thorough search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
It's not... How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person.
Just more RNG.
On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Yeah.
Oh.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Meyuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Meyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
The blade?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Meyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Fight time.
Wind Strider! That hurts!
Ooh, I bet.
Join
Hang on.
me and sever that
Mini happy returns!
Ooh, yeah, that's nice. I want... I'm killing it too quickly with him. Ooh, yeah, that hurt. I just... Stop running into it. I want to use the Q because I want to show May the Q. Okay.
Submit to me!
No, because you're nearly dead, and I want to show the Q. It's a really nice Q. It's like my favorite Q in the game. Oh, it reset. Okay, cool, cool. That's fine.
We shall rewrite history! Me!
Runs away from battle so I can show May the Q. The ultimate. Why am I calling it the Q?
As one with
there we
wind
go.
and
History!
Lightning flash!
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one! You've lost!
Lost?
Right?
I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
All the leaves flowing in
Even
the
if
air.
you
It's
defeat me
like
here,
a cyclone.
the
It's
one
so
who
nice.
falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Then we will smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same! I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger! And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade.
But yes, Stella,
if you ask
Kazuha's
me, the
voice is
mania
very soothing.
is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
It's not like I can stop you.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Welcome in.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment.
Thank you for the cryptid raid.
It's all right.
Hello, Puddle.
So far, this was as I expected.
What were you doing today?
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much
Hades
turmoil,
and then Warframe
it probably
with Shiro?
hasn't
Nice.
experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art
You were
cannot
getting
enter a
bullied
state
by
of
Shiro
harmony
for
between
being
blade and
colorblind?
bearer, it cannot unleash its true power.
I
If he
also
wants
might
to
be
avoid
colorblind.
reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
Did you have fun with Shiro?
Yuya. What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty
Yeah,
treacherous
it was a good
journey.
time. Makes up for her missing Tuesday.
Fine.
Good.
Just be careful.
Thank you for the lurk, Puddle. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, there.
What's that? You haven't drank water today? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I gave her dye straight.
Thank you for the stretch and the drink. I actually need to go get water. I'm all out. So I'll be right back. You can listen to the Inazuma music. I'm back. Let me go ahead and prove that I hydrated. Thank you. Ooh, my voice has been all over the place today.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Let's get down to business.
Wind Strider!
My blade!
Fallen leaves,
adorn my night!
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Do.
Let's get down to business. Finally, I could the fairy. Finally, I could my lucky day. As one with wind and cloud. The fairy.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
It's grown dimmer?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight!
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
If you
Perhaps
say that
this
again.
time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Though the truth is right there in front of him, will he listen?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight this with this blade anymore.
Yep. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Wind strike!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art.
Woot.
There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past.
Sorry if that was loud.
It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Alright. I just wanted to quickly do that. We're gonna go back to there.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see.
Hello, my love.
He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
I'll take my big chest, thank you. And take my leave. Near 400. I'm going to port. Much easier.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Wind Strider! That hurts!
Time to go.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha.
Yes, it is
I
a crab.
beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Where's the crab? There's the crab. It's my crab now. Listen. Crabs were needed. I have a crab, yes. Not crabs, just a crab.
Ah, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one
Dio.
after all.
Poor Dio didn't get a
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish.
It doesn't
he
like
assures me
May
that he
either.
won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
I'm just used to you having bad luck.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes.
Yep.
The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you. son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
After leaving the smithy, you learn the blade's final words from Kazuha.
That's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Nyerm. Not me nearly walking off a cliffside.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we need
The stories are
recount all the
nice.
details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaedehara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaedehara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Alright, and now...
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Now we can get back to that. I don't wanna know. Well, first, let's get some healing on in. Alright, have a good night, May. Sleep well. I'll see you later for D&D. It's tomorrow for me, but later in the day for you, I think. Okay.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay! That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen in.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
You're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't
Not
mind,
the cucumber
I'd
slice
love to
bit.
show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
And Dio, I've missed
hold
you.
on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive
I'm glad
for
you're
a
here
first
with
read?
me.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted
It looks
a fine
interesting.
blade.
The
But
pack.
in the end,
It does.
he
It
threw
does
it
look
into
interesting.
a fire to destroy it, and killed
We gotta
his servant
ca-
Katsuragi. Why?
So Stella and
Well,
I agreed that we gotta
no one
catch up and
knows.
get the packs that were missing.
Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Do you like The Sims, Dio?
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be...
Wait, so there are two missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmith?
That's understandable, yeah.
Like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Alright. I'm going to slowly scroll. So that way you guys can read it, because it is very long. Oh, maybe it's not as long as I thought. Oh, it is long. Okay. It just stopped scrolling. That was extract 1. Here's extract 2. Here's extract 3. I don't know how many extract there is, but it looks like we're nearing the end. Leave it there for a couple seconds, and then I'll close it. Alright.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh boy. Same thing as before. Very slowly, I will scroll, so you guys can read. Mm-hmm. And then we'll stay there for a second, just like before. Alright.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're had to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, it sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
That is a very cute electric type. Congrats, Dio! Best of the Pikachu ones. It is a very fluffy squirrel looking squirrel, not gonna lie.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough. You're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
He tossed you out like
Sometimes
trash.
it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you.
Glad to be able to help.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me here to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I'd imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so... say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He hasn't put up any resistance. He seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui? First Agaba and Sadwa's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while. Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Partis DI. You relay what you saw in the Baladier's mind while within
So,
Partis DI.
You made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladier into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How Interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have the right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
The name, Newa, was the man in charge of Tatara Suna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of the Inchinard.
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Fuck you. So no one much. Can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Yes, it is a
but
Fontaine
you're
mission.
quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger, Call me the Doctor.
How about I call you fucker?
Tui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
Yeah.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Fuck you.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
The betrayal was a lie that he believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If this betrayal never happened, if it existed only in his mind, but where does that leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over
We
there.
need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yep. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gotokin 100 years ago. But that doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukudevada. Uh-oh, I think...
So long.
Oh.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Uh-oh. I think by denying it immediately, by not denying it immediately, I gave him the answer he needed. He then said so long.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me? Nahida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out!
You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or Did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon that what the Balladeer asked you...
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it'll affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gotokin, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also a
Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Paimon, what's wrong?
What are we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods.
The balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
What? Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have the ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If this really is happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. Stella, my love, you've done this quest before. You're acting like you haven't.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokugen. Can you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokugen, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokiden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatara Suna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatara Suna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. The whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. And he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it.
I appreciate it.
Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokiden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokiden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Okay. I'm probably gonna stop soon. I'm feeling a little dizzy. Looks like the balladeer did something intermental, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
I think it's because I got up so early, and my body's not used to it. Alright. This is actually a good place to leave it. So let's pick some place to raid. Thank you all so much for joining me. I had a lot of fun. Let's go to someone new. Someone new. Well, maybe not new. We'll go for some art with Sweet Star Cosmic. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.